Are you ready to begin the rite of passage? Be warned, once it is started, you must see it through, to success or death.
We're ready to begin.
Excellent.
Clip that. I want that as a sound clip. Whoa. Honors, genius, butter, sticky cheese. It is perfect. Especially the sticky cheese. A scout. Thank you. For my slingshot back. Well, my little toop, 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 toop. It's the closest thing we're gonna get to James. Your attempts at making me spit my tea out have failed. Big and gigantic, colossally. Much more phlegm.
Oh, someone crit.
I think that was me. On that death flare. I didn't see for
Yeah.
much.
That hit pretty hard.
Sylvestar07.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
I can't.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
This is the bro sitting on his back. Just flinging around. Oh goodness. He was new.
This is what you always. Oh no! Oh no!
He skipped cutscene to get in.
This is. Can we please clip this?
I'm sure someone. This music though is just kind of making me want to take the webcam and just. Yeah, just. Yeah.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
That not only did the tree fall, and not only did we see it, therefore it making a sound, it almost fell on it.
Thanks, dude. Can you actually grab all of them for me? James! Grab all of them! James, I'm serious!
Brisk Watermelon Lemonade is available only at 7-Eleven for a limited time this
James,
summer.
grab all of them! James, I'm serious! Okay. So,
Get good, scrub.
thank you, computer. Your wisdom is far greater than mine, computer. Thank you. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. I hope their ads are actually over. What is up? We are back with... I'm so used to saying day number of insert game here. But this is Star Citizen. We don't really do that with this game. So... last time... we got up to space derpages. And this time, we're gonna get up to... wait for it. Wait for it, wait for it. Space derpages. And everyone was in shock and awe. So... come! We are, in fact, in space! Except we're not right now, but I mean, just right up there is space! And people are littering it. Be a good citizen and use the infinite vacuum of the fact that this is a gas giant. And use the atmosphere as your trash can. Like a good citizen. Asterisk. Don't do that on Earth. We don't have an infinitely falling atmosphere. We are not on a gas giant. That will kill you. Eventually. Don't do that. Haggy. What is that, my dude? Oh, my dude! See? Look, chat. Look at it. People just leaving their stuff. Littering up the place. But how's it going, Haggy? What's up, sir? Dang!
Last call for passengers.
Good day
Shuttle is preparing to
to you as well, sir. A most excellent day, in fact. How's it going, Anger? A good day. Blue sky day. I'm trying to make it into Theoden's, rallying speech, but it's not working out. But how's it going, Anger? Yeah, we'll just turn it into Wally's world, right? Without the Wallies. We'll just be infinite trash everywhere. So, to be perfectly fair and clear, I have no plan for today. I was actually thinking about starting the Dark Souls challenge run today, but decided to announce it first to give folks that actually wanted to jump in on that
approaching next station.
the opportunity to actually plan for it if they wanted to join in and actually, hype it up a little
Last
bit.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's going. Got some things today in an email. Things about the things we were discussing last time. Yo, Tony.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem.
How's it going, sir?
Another shuttle will be a long
I am doing great
Hours for
myself.
shuttle service. More flights.
I am now, I think, prepared for my next challenge run. which I've only done 2 challenge runs ever, and I'm now prepared for my 3rd, which will begin, Lord willing, on Wednesday. People, look, you leave your trash right here, okay? Look. You leave your trash right next to the garbage can? Are you serious? Who raised you? And thank you for that new subscriber on the creative YouTube channel. Really appreciate it. Also, it's still doing the names from the last time. I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to redo how that thing works.
2959 marks the centennial anniversary of the first global platform.
Got those today. Wait, so it's not about the thing we were talking about last time? Well, in any case, have you been able to ascertain the information that you were trying to ascertain during our last discussion?
Safety is a top priority for all of us at Pursuit.
Okay, so chat, like I said, I have no clue what we're doing today, which is why the title of the stream is what it is. We are just letting the space winds guide us. We're just gonna go where they lead us. So what I think I want to do is I want to see if we can buy some better guns for my spirit, assuming they are not terribly expensive. Nothing specific yet? Okay. Oh wait, I need to go back and see if wait. Jeb, I need to go back. I have some RMC that is ready to be sold, but it wasn't selling for max price. Whenever I tried selling it this morning, and I was actually losing a fair amount of profit. And we don't lose profit around here. We just get dubs. We get dubs for days. Except when we don't. But when we can control it, we get dubs. So we need to go back to the habitation area so we can check the trade district. Good. Oh, we just made it. Yes. The clutch. But yeah, how you doing, Tony? What's up, sir? How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? Tell me all about it. The world. I require details. I really didn't do all that much. Hung out with Doc on Saturday on his X stream, which I typed out a message in the Live Now section of the Discord, and like a derp, I forgot to press enter. So I didn't actually announce that I was live on Saturday with Doc. So, because I'm a derp. And then Sunday,
Approaching next station.
I
Please prepare
went to church and did the editing stuff for them afterwards. since I do their video editing each week. And then I got to listen to like 2.5 or 3 hours of Silmarillion, which I got through the in brief reading of the Children of Horin, which is so tragic, if I do say so myself. And I do. People, 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 people. You litter so hard that you make it where you can't even pick it back up? Oi. You rude. Weekend was okay? Nice. What did you get up to on it? Come on, full price RMC. Come on, game not crashing. Okay. Yes, full price RMC, my dudes. Sell all of it. All of it.
Get good, scrub.
Computer.
What?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm getting dubs. I just made 658.8K. Off of hard work and the sweat of my brow. Shut up, computer.
Make me.
Now. What I'm thinking is that at least for a little while, we can first go and see if we can get some better guns for my spirit, assuming they're not terribly expensive.
A friendly reminder to check
And then do some probably mercenary missions, which may or may not lead us to the big laser gun area, which may or may not lead us
the next shuttle
to
the station.
a premature and horrifying death, which may or may not lead to lulls, which may or may not lead to the taking of clips, which may or may not
Please clear the
lead
hatch.
to
Shuttle will
the
be departing.
creation of a YouTube video about the lulls, which then led to the clips. You got all that? Or we just might, salvage on it, that's an option too. Make more money, get more gains. Nothing much, relaxing. You completed Rebirth, finally? How many days, or how many hours did it take you to complete it? I'm assuming you played it on Steam or PSN. I know Steam tells you how many hours you played. I'm not sure if PSN tells you how many hours, but if it does tell you, how many hours did it take to complete the game? Yo, Cannabis. Good to see you again, my dude. How have you been? What is up?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
I have been doing excellent. Been working on did a 36-day run of
the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which we just finished not that long ago. You can go on the YouTube channel if you wanted to watch that, it's all there. Then just been hanging out in Star Citizen. And we're actually going to be starting my next challenge run Wednesday. So if you're into Dark Souls, I'm doing a Dark Souls 1 remaster tank run. Meaning only shields as my weapon. A max strength stat of 50. So I'm trying to limit my
Hello.
trying to limit my offensive capability as much as possible. And I'm not allowed to use offensive items, accessories, or buffs. So it's gonna be interesting. So if that's your jam, please look forward to it. But what have you been up to in Cannabis? 303? Including getting up and restarts? Dang, son. I think mine took me 153 hours. But I didn't restart or anything like that. That was just one straight run. Oh, I made myself litter. I'm the worst. Throw it. Okay. All achievements? Okay, I didn't go for all achievements. What do you need to even do all achievements? Goodness. Cannabis, I'm really giving your life to God. I'm trying to be a better person. I'd love to be there for that challenge, Dory, or any FromSoft games, honestly. Think I can do it? Well, I think I can do it as well. I did it in Dark Souls 3. So there is a proof of concept. It can be done. At least in 3, so I'm assuming it can be done in 1 as well. Floor burgers. I just saved like 30 credits. And someone was crazy enough to leave their food on the ground for me to eat. Lol.
Welcome.
Okay. But yeah, praise the Lord for that, Cannabis. I am very glad to hear that. Have you gotten yourself into a good Bible teaching church? Sir? Is this NPC actually trying to get in on the elevator? Okay. Let's see about getting ourselves some better weapons. I am very curious about that. I would like to do that. We don't really do that what's in the way of combat in these games. Or in this game, I should say.
Welcome.
These games, it's only the one game.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. So presently, on our Spirit, we have just, cannons, like laser cannons. They do hit for quite a bit per shot, but you can only shoot like 15-ish shots before you have to recharge. So you really have to like aim your shots and then hope that the lag doesn't make the ship like jitter around so much that you never hit anything. What I would like to do is have laser repeaters on my Spirit instead, such that I can just hold down left click and just brrrr until I run out of laser capacity and have to recharge, but then you get more shots per capacity. I want to be able to hold left click and then spirit go brrrr. So let's make that as a, I guess, a interim goal for now. I'm not sure where to go for that, so I'll go to where I go to get my salvage gear from, and hopefully they have sufficient weapons. So, that would be nice. So, I particularly enjoy blasting off from a large hangar because you can just go straight vertical and then just punch it. How do I feel about the Switch 2 Direct? I didn't even watch it. I didn't even know it was happening until, like, it was already way into it. So I don't even know what was announced, or at least for the most part. I know that a new FromSoft game was announced for Switch 2, and I'm kind of upset that it's Switch 2 exclusive. Hopefully that's just timed exclusivity. Also, Georgie, what is up, sir? Sorry I missed you. How's it going, Georgie? What is up, sir? I think I'm gonna reset my flight path. What? Game. Game, that's rude. You unset my flight path when I told you to set the flight path.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, well, I guess we can... Yeah, that's Mark 3. Water marker 3. We're looking for her L5. Arc L5. Crew L4. Pyro Gateway. Arc Core. Her L5. That's the one.
Quantum travel engaged.
But yeah, has anybody else watched the Switch 2 Direct? What did y'all think about it? Like, what else was announced? Oh yeah, also I heard that the Switch 2 is gonna be like $450. And then the games are gonna be like $90? Is that true? That's what I heard anyway. Like 80 or $90. Like, am I hearing right? Announced a new Mario Kart that's open world where you can drive anywhere. That's a new Metroid game. A 3D Donkey Kong. Huh. Legends. Pokemon Legends. Indeed. more Pokemon is never a bad thing in my mind. Did they announce any new Zelda games? Okay. Sure, it's launched. Get some coffee. Of course, a new Zelda game would probably only make me sad because I haven't been able to play a Zelda since, like, the GameCube. Or was it the Wii? It was the Wii because they were still making GameCube ports for those games. That's right.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Game, why do you keep resetting my engines?
Landing gear down.
Alright. Do this, do this, do this. I don't know how I got damaged, but okay. Now, if y'all were to tell me that the Switch 2 is given native mouse and keyboard support, I would be pretty pogged about that. That might actually make me consider getting one. But I mean, I think we all know that that's not gonna happen. Because Nintendo doesn't actually care about accessibility.
Your vehicle has been moved to us to place visitors again.
I pick on Nintendo specifically because of the Wii. That everything since the Wii has been completely inaccessible to me, even before I had lost the ability to use console controllers. The Wii was all about, like, motion control and stuff, which of course I couldn't do. And then everything after that, it seems that the whole control scheme mechanism just got more, you know, with the more unusable for somebody like me. Of course, that kind of became the case with all console controllers, but I'm just salty about Nintendo because of the Wii. I just need to get over myself. Also, chat, you still need programmers in the future. Behold. There's still textbooks for programming books in the future. So learn to code, kids. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if they have weapons I am looking for. No, not that. Quantum drives. Wait, external fuel tanks? Really? Okay,
Get good, scrub.
that is the plan, computer. Assuming I can find what I'm looking for. This is not it. Okay. Oh, weapons store. Okay, this might be what I'm looking for. Okay. Ship weapons. Yes. I am looking for guns. I'm looking for the attrition guns. Okay, these are all cannons. Okay, so they're not here. Let's... could just go to the Googles. Why was my brain like, Alexa, where do I get attrition weapons in Star Citizen? What's her known? Methane. What if methane sells very well? Of course, we all carry around methane, right? Just fart and you got it. Okay. Actually, here's what I'll do. Also, Chad, what's everybody trying to accomplish this week? Anything going on? What y'all up to?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
Like I mentioned, I'm about to be doing the Dark Souls challenge run on Wednesday. And Also working on the script for a new video. This time I'm going to be doing why does Elden Ring work? Got a nice chunk of the way into the script. Check.
Crusader Industries. Journey. Systems on. Landing gear up.
Okay. While I look this up, I am going to play Risky Biscuits and just allow my ship to fly forward. Cruise control, don't kill me. Go. Next task. Alright, Jet. I am literally not controlling the ship. If I run into something and die, it is all on me. Or rather, it's all on the ship, just kind of doing its own thing. The ship is now in control, okay? So imagine like the streamer going AFK and then everyone's like, share stream, pog. So this is ship stream, pog. Let's just hope I don't run into anything. I can hear the game, I can't really see the game, except maybe a little bit on the OBS preview. Zero Citizen. Okay, Attrition 3. Attrition 3 repeater. Okay, where do I get it? Let's see. Freelancer Dur. Okay, where can I buy it? Game. You can tell me about the item, you can't tell me where to get it? Pyro. Bondsman, Pyro. Oh, they're on Lorville. Central Business District, Main Hall. Okay. We're not dead. So that's good. Okay. We're going to Hurston. We're going to Lorville. That's Crusader. Microtech. Hurston. That's Microtech. Hurston. Alright, this should be for at least a few minutes. Actually, no. It's gonna take only a minute. Okay. Can we actually see from... Yeah, we could. If we wanted to. Nice. Okay. You can't actually sit on the toilet? You can open it and close it. You can't sit on it? Oh, we're already here. Alright, Lorville. Where you be? Still says we can go here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
Oh.
travel complete.
It just stopped early. Okay. Lorville. I realize I could just set a marker, but why not just look for it?
Quantum.
Check it out, Jet. Take it in. Alright. Yeah, where are we going? Can't really see through the clouds. Wait. Yes, I can. We're going here.
Shields on.
Seriously, how cool is that? It's breaking through the clouds like that. Everything just right in front of you. Let's see. Here we are. Yo. A C2 right there. Somebody got wrecked. Alright, fuel up. And the now. We've lost all sound, at least in the ship. Which seems to be a recurring bug in the current patch. Yeah, here's the guns. Nice. Okay, I wonder if we're gonna see a bunch of dead bodies like we did last time. Dead, naked bodies. Okay, so I don't come to Lorville very often, so it's very likely I'm gonna get lost. Yep. Chad? At least your boy had a glorious mustache. Why are there so many random bodies just laying around? Also, what's this? Power it on? Huh. There's a bunch of them. Freddie Mercury! No! Also, looks like your boy here is just kind of knelt down looking at him. Like he's not sure what he should be doing. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Next task. We check the Central Business District. Okay. Customs. Mass transit. The Concierge Lounge. So I guess we're going to transit. Let's do mass transit. I love the fact that the signs actually matter. Like you can legit find your way if you pay attention to the signs. Metro Center. Central Business District. Yep. That's where I'm headed. Okay. Visuals in the space station are nice. Oh yeah, this is actually a city. Watch this. So, imagine Coruscant At least the industrial section of Coruscant. And you've got yourself Lorville. Does this not remind anyone of episode 2? Where Obi-Wan and Anakin are flying around in those space cars? Chasing down the assassin that tried to get Padme?
Now arriving Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
There we are. Yo, check out that armor. NPC is stuck, but that's cool. Kinda looks like the assassin, right? Central Business District. Don't mind if I do. I wouldn't mind having this armor said. I mean, really. Hail, son of Jedi. What is that, sir? How are ye? Hope you're doing better than this guy. Okay. That's a big butt gun. It's awesome. Some cool gear on the store for $10. I was tempted a version of that was there. Nice. You're wearing your pants? I mean, I would hope you're wearing pants. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you weren't wearing pants at your house, but I mean, like, if you're at work, I hope you're wearing pants. Pants. Disgusting. Okay, am I missing everything? Back the toga. See, Tom is asking the real questions here. Are they your brand? At the very least. Or is it, in fact, you know, not your brand? They're a brand. You think the tag fell off? So you don't know if they're your brand, because you don't know what brand they are. Is what you're telling me? Okay, HD Showcase, I'm pretty sure this is where I need it to be, according to the wiki. You can tell yourself they are. You can tell yourself they are. Obviously sleep at night. I can see it. Yo. I've never been in here. Look at how many glorious weapons there are, and look at the litter. Yeah, I'm trying to buy attrition repeaters for my spirit. Bruh. Bruh. What is this? Like a size 6? Good night. This one's even bigger. Let's put a minigame for earning credits for throwing away bottles. Agreed. What else? Help the server? Agreed. Okay. Said I should come here to get the things, but I don't see any terminals where I can buy them. Did the internet debate me? It did not. Okay. Attrition 3 repeaters. Yes. Yes. There's attrition 6s? There are size 6 weapons in the game. Good night. 621.7k for each one. Jeez. Yo, Dimitri. How you doing, my dude? Good thing I've got a reclaimer and can make money. Hand over fist. Okay. Now to slap these bad boys on the spirit. Okay. Yes. We are about to have all the pew pew. It is about to be magnifico. Assuming I don't have to go and buy a power supply. Here's hoping I don't have to buy a power supply. Lol. I'm doing great, Dimitri. Finished up the Rebirth run, just been hanging out in Star Citizen for a bit. And then Wednesday, I'm going to be starting my next challenge run. So the Dark Souls 1 remaster tank run. That's going to be a lot of fun. What have you been up to, Dimitri? Using your Vulture? Gonna get enough to fill your Star Lancer? Nice. So wait, you're bringing your Star Lancer and your Vulture out at the same time? Like, how are you managing that? Gonna get interesting when they put in coolers and component failure. I thought coolers were already in the game. get enough stored at a hangar to fill your Star Lancer, then you're gonna do 1 or 2 giant deliveries. Okay. Okay. See, they're in the game, but you don't need them. And turn them off for energy. Really? Because I could put that energy into weapons or shields.
When disembarking the train. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Alright. Let's see. Again, playing some Minecraft. Nice. Some just vanilla Minecraft, or you got some mods running as well? A bit tired, but healthy overall. Yeah, I'm doing great, Dimitri. Admittedly, been feeling a bit aimless the last few weeks after finishing Rebirth. But I've got some projects going now. I think I'm good now. Vanilla? Nice. Like, are you just doing straight survival, or are you just trying to finish the game? Like, kill the Ender Dragon and get to the credits? Like, what's the goal of the run? What about subbing to the game so you can try the monthly ship? Some of the other perks?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know, Jettison, like,
Your vehicle
the subscription is cool, but like, to me it doesn't feel as worth it if you don't get to keep the ships. Or at least like, for longer than what they give them to you. Like, it just, it feels like your money isn't getting as much value as if you were to just like buy a ship. At least to me, personally. Trying speedrunning. Nice. Any particular category that you're gonna try running? Yo, look at my pew-pews. Can even see the difference. That's cool. Just like to try the big ships when they come out. Because regardless, it'll be a grind. True. True. When do we think we're gonna get to a point where they're not gonna have to wipe the servers and the ships and your money anymore? Or do you think we're ever gonna reach that point? Is the question, I guess.
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking. Systems on.
See, Chad? That's what I'm talking about. Did you hear all that pew-pew? Then we can bring it up to 75 and just Tell me that's not true. Tell me that's not true.
Shields off. Launch complete.
Okay. Let's get a feel for a ship before you drop 2 or 20 mil on a shipping game, right? If when they do, it'll happen at beta. Most likely again at live. Yeah, but I mean, like right now, we still get, you know, wipes every major patch or two. That's not true. I can still ban mods, you know, lol. Okay, so we're gonna fly back to Crusader. And then we're gonna do mercenary missions until we get sent to the big laser area on Daymar. I told you to say it. Fine. Yo, Kian. What is Star Citizen about? Well, Star Citizen, there's no real story to it, per se. This is purely a sandbox space. Yeah, would you call this a MMO? I guess it's an MMO. But it's... yeah, let's call it a sandbox MMO. Where you have 2 entire solar systems as your oyster. And it's MMO-ish. I'll buy that one. So you have 2 entire solar systems as your oyster. And you just essentially live life as a space dude. You can do combat stuff, you can do mining, you can do salvaging, you can run cargo, you can help the economy, you can try and hurt the economy, which I mean that's not quite in the game yet, but you can try. You can hunt players and ruin their day. You can hunt criminal players and ruin their day and send them to jail. Which is actual jail, where you spend actual real world days of your life. Where you have to actually work off your sentence. Join a giant org? Do big space battles? Really? You did that last week? Wait, you joined an org? Which one? But yeah, Kian, like, this has been my kind of off-stream game. Because there's a lot of stuff you can do that's like inconsequential for not doing it on stream. And then there's also stuff where you can do like just derp around, but it's like it's great for just talking to chat and just having great conversations, which you can't really do in things like Rebirth. You know, because you're paying attention to the story and stuff. Actually, wait. Contracts. What? There's no mercenary? There's no mercenary stuff here. Imagine most people would just stop playing after being put in jail. Some people actually enjoy the getting out of jail sequence. Go to a station? I'm curious. I'm gonna go to a station, but I'm also curious if going to a planet would also give you contracts. It does. Huh. So, yeah, get this. Let's see. Bounty hunters. Bounty Hunters Guild has authorized an official bounty. Last known location of platform alignment facility designed to communicate with nearby OLPs. Of several known associates with criminal records, so they may not be alone. Arm up and exercise caution. This is for the laser area. I realize, chat, that this is meant for multiple players, but is it not actually accepting my contracts? Yo, it's not actually accepting my contracts. Oh wait, we can do this. Relico, the new alien dude. So he wants a chili burrito, a Pips Q66, and 3 Tundra Trumpian horns. Oh, that's gonna be hard to find. The last one. Under the contract, very in desperate need of federal Trumpian horns. Do we want to try this? Tundra Trumpian horn. Yeah, I was doing Rogue Trooper. Good to see you in stream today. How are ya? Guide to Stanton Wildlife Journal. And thank you for that follow on Twitch, Sir Robin Hood. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. How are ya? There is no guide to Stanton Wildlife. Yeah, now, Dimitri. May the Lord bless you and keep you as well, Dimitri. You have a great night, alright? Jesus loves you, my dude. How you doing, Sir Robin Hood? How are you? Guide Santa Wildlife. Propian. Let's see. Originally from Ashana, Knoll 5. Tropians are fast, carnivorous animals that easily develop specialized traits to survive in differing environments, reproducing quickly and in large litters. Without careful monitoring, Tropian often becomes invasive. Fortunately, horn of the Tropian is made of a unique combination of bone and naturally occurring carbon nanomaterials that, when processed, can be used to aid in bone regeneration, making it valuable commodity to harvest. Really? Ashana. Okay. Well, where is Ashana? Right? The Knoll 5. I put in Knoll. There's nothing there. Huh? Well? Ah. Okay. Contracts. Looking for Tundra Tropian Horn. Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Oh, Jen, I guess I better get some of my coffee and tea as well. There we go. Tundra Tropian location. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, so we need to go to Human 10 on Microtech. next task. Check that one more time.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Should be mining facility. That's about 10. Yeah, I did the wrong one. Mining. It's about 10. Oop. Better. I will absolutely need to refuel once we get there. Okay, so, for anyone wondering what we're doing, we are hunting space wolves. Essentially. Space murder puppers whose horns we need for medicinal purposes. Speaking of puppers, has anyone seen that scientists have revived an extinct species of wolf? From, I want to say from like the Ice Ages or something? The dire wolf? Which has been extinct for something like 10,000 years. And they managed to get some DNA samples of it and revived the species, no joke, in the same way that they did in Jurassic Park. I think we need to start asking questions about,
Quantum fuel, 50%.
you know, being so enamored by the fact that we can that if we're not considering if we should. Does that seem fair to anyone else? They're trying the same with the Tasmanian devil? Really? So, like, why do we even want to revive these species? Is my question. Like, is it just because we can? Or, like, but why though?
Quantum travel.
Exactly, did Jurassic Park teach us nothing? And here we go.
Quantum travel, engaged.
Fly that big ship. Fly that ship, big silver. What's that? Turn out that's all system something good. Quite. So, let me break her. While listening to the Silmarillion off stream, in fact, and it's been a most delightful and relaxing experience. But how are you, Lemmy Breaker? Good to see you again, my dude.
Quantum travel complete.
How's life treating you? Because they played an important role on the ecosystem. Okay. Do you happen to know, like, what role they played precisely? Because I am ignorant. in such matters, and I would like to learn. Okay. Check out that cloud cover. How cool is that?
Shields on. Landing gear down.
Alright. Let's land and hope we can refuel here.
Landing complete.
Okay, let's see. Have anything good going on? I mean... Yeah, definitely gotta refuel. Just been poking at the script for the next video, which is going to be why does Elden Ring work? I've got a
100%.
pretty nice dent in it. It might be almost done, in fact. But other than that, just, you know, living the life, doing the church things. Game, why are you taking the engines away? I don't understand. So we don't need the coolers. Apparently we don't need life support either. Game. Ah, you have to balance it out. Or not. Okay. Okay, let's turn off the engines for now.
Engines off.
Because many devil would eat certain insects and animals and keep them under control. Okay. Did I do the speedrun video? Oh, the vulture salvaging speedrun video? I did not, but you actually reminded me of that. I kind of forgot about it. Thank you for reminding me of that. I should probably do that. Okay, first things first. I want to see if this area has gold. Because if there's gold here, then we're gonna fly that over to New Babbage first. Because that'll make us some money. Let's see. No gold. Unfortunate. But yeah, I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. Let me right here. Which, no, I actually forgot about it. Because I'm a derp. Okay. But what about the dire wolf? It's Robin Hood. Was that a similar thing for them? You know, their benefit to the environment?
Engines on.
Okay. So we need to go south. Yeah, dinosaurs. Yeah, it's like we're kind of hankering for that, aren't we?
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I did not even notice that ship there. Hello. Processed food? You could sell that. Is nobody else taking that? Okay, we need to find the spots that don't have as much snow. And then we need to go there, is what the video that I found said. So, let's see. Also, chat, find me a game prettier than this. I defy you. Okay. Okay. And they're trying to do that because they want to bring back the dinosaurs. Keep the human population under control. So we are going to a Jurassic Park scenario, is what you're telling me. So we are all gonna die. Okay, so this is mining stuff. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna find murder doges like this. Obsidian. Chad, for playing Minecraft, I found your obsidian. Yeah, this is still too much snow. At least based on the video that I just saw. I didn't bring my mining stuff. I could have been doing that while I was here. Wait a second. Can I just... Hold on. Where was that ship? Okay, I need to get back to the mining facility. See if we can get my rock. So we can do some mining while we're here. Because some of the mining facilities actually have vehicle spawns. In which case, we don't have to go back to a major spaceport. Nice, is that a 315p?
Landing complete.
Okay, turn off the engines.
Engines off.
Okay, Chad, let's assume that we are in fact trying to get the dinosaurs back. Which dinosaur, whenever it gets revived, are we saying, okay, we're cooked, we're done, life is over? Which one is it? Also, I just came this close to damaging this guy's ship. That would have been bad. Oh, also damaging my ship, but... Okay, so it's not over there. If we can do it, it's gonna be over there. Also, what ship is this? Can we salvage it? Is it abandoned? Anybody happen to know what ship this is? Is this a Zeus? Explorer version. Indeed. What's abandoned? I didn't know there was a Explorer version. $4 mil to buy a new deal. I am just below 4 mil. I was hoping to save for a Star Lancer Max. The world? Who turned off the lights? That's not spooky at all. Who pulled the fuse? I'm assuming that's what happened. Huh. Yeah, definitely need some wipers. Yeah, it's also acting like I'm still outside. New York. That's what New York looks like now. Not terribly different. But I can't really see. Okay, let's get back to the ship. Am I the only one that finds this kind of spooky? There's another building over there. Start spreading the news. Of what? Jesus is the Lord? Oh yeah, Viper is... Yeah, I set it to right alt G. For me, I have to rebind, like, everything. Oh, but New York. Indeed. Okay. I'm not seeing any ground vehicle spawn spots. Somebody is leaving their litter. I wonder if these buildings are ever gonna actually have a purpose. Because it seems like it's meant to be like a, mining refinery kind of thing, because, you know, the symbols and stuff. Okay, so we can't turn off the power here, so that's good. Alright. Back to the ship. Rain stopped. Also, chat, really? I mean, really? Just look out that way. How pretty that is. Ain't no way. You can tell me that ain't pretty. Is that the vehicle? Is that one in there? There might be one in there. I didn't even see this building. Yeah, Christmas trees. Landing services. Aha! Found it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, while we wait. Because I know it's cheap, but I don't want to pay the expedited fee because I'm cheap. let's go. And just enjoy the sights. Who knows, we may run into some murder puppers. Then we can take their horns for our mission. It'd be nice if we could actually turn off the HUD. And, take screenshots like that. Alas, we can't. Isn't there some kind of, like, workaround for that, though? Wait. Flashlight helps, or hurts more than it helps. So what I like doing sometimes is like coming to a place like this, picking a direction, and just running. Like no real aim. I just want to run and see if you come upon, you know, a fun sight or just a beautiful picture. Okay, we should be able to get much cheaper expediting now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, just wait 20 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow-up. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Dang, that was fast. Okay, so the gun's already down. We should be able to... Really? It's not letting me put my tractor beam away. Chad, are we lagging? I can't even shoot the gun. Usually I can pick this up with a tractor beam. In before server error. Yeah, it's not letting me put my weapon away. Sorry, my multi-tool away.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay. Need a ramp over here. Perfect. Okay, line it up. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why the multi-tools aren't. Well, oh, now it's working. Huh. Okay. Chad, do we think that the rock is gonna end up blowing my ship up again? Like it did last time? Are we gonna smell what the rock is cooking? Let's break it down! Remember when Overwatch was cool? Okay. Let's close this. Well, this will be fun. If we die, we die.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta accept things for what they are. Okay. We probably can't mine that with the rock, can we? Nor can we break it with our pew-pews. Okay, we are getting massively distracted, by the way. Our goal is to find the Tundra Copians. Then we need to find the spots that don't have all the snow. Though I can't quite tell if we're going the right way. Oh, too much. Here we go. Not that far in, dude. Back it up a little bit. No, don't go all the way back out. It's kind of hard to see because it's night and all. Of course, wait. Generally get better visibility like this. Plus, I mean, more pretty ship things. Also, it doesn't hurt that the Spirit looks so much like the Normandy from Mass Effect. Is this? What's this? Blaze site? And I know we can salvage this. I know how the scanning number system works. I do. I'm not actually looking to mine. I'm just like, if I see stuff, I go and check it out. And if I can get it, I can get it. It's because I can. Bruh. The lights look so cool here.
Engines off.
Just learned about it. Are they gonna separate the orange feature patches? Wait, what do you mean they're gonna separate the ore? Okay. Wait a second. Am I about to jump off and never be able to get back on again? YOLO. Okay, we can get back on. Okay. Okay, so you mean like in a singular rack, they're not gonna mix two different ores? Yeah, that's nice. Why don't you still gonna get like inert materials and stuff?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Wait, where's the... Here we are. Let's see. I'm guessing so. Maybe that could be a future mod for drill bits, lower resource gathering, less junk material. That'd be nice.
Extraction mode on.
Okay.
Fracturing mode on.
Not it. Here we are. Is it just not letting me do the thing now? Okay, I'm in a good place to do it. It's not letting me see the... Okay, there it is. Yeah, I am like... Bro, I almost blew that thing up. You saw that? Okay.
Extraction mode on.
So it just like pulls it down the hill. It's rather convenient, actually. have no idea if this stuff was even worth anything.
Fracturing mode on.
Game. Game, let me move forward. Let me forge ahead. Game. And repent. Am I like missing a wheel or something? Hold on.
Mining mode on.
No? I got my wheels. I am just on a wildly uneven surface.
Mining mode on.
Okay. Okay. Game. Do you want me to mine? I can't even see if we're properly doing the thing. Because all the different colors and such. Can y'all tell us we're about to die?
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Okay, we almost died. That's a thing. Because I couldn't see. Okay. It seems like everything is just rolling to the same place, so I think I'll just use that to my advantage. Yeah, you see it? It's all rolling down the hill. Okay. This one's going to be a little more difficult.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
I could've got wrecked there. Now, would you look at all that?
Extraction mode on.
Oh, Chad, let me get some of my coffee and tea while I do this, I suppose. Okay. It seems like they've improved the lore vacuuming, because it doesn't seem to be like flying behind the rock anymore.
Fracturing mode on.
Okay, it's been difficult enough to drive this thing. Let's just bring it back to the ship and continue on. God. Hmm. Okay, that could have been much worse. Wait, close the door. You derp. So, Chad, for those of you I've not been able to ask yet, What are y'all trying to accomplish this week? What are y'all up to?
Engines on. Launch complete.
I really can't see a thing. You know what? We are gonna go to the day side of the planet. Let's go. Let's see. Here. Ah. Need something more in the daily. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Game. It's having a fit. Okay.
Shields off.
Okay, let's get into atmosphere. Or out of the atmosphere. And we should be able to fly there. Live on a Star Citizen. Fun to get in that Kickstarter stage. So you're a founder of the game. Nice. What were the ships that were even being offered at that point? Like, I don't know that much about the game. I've only been playing for like a year and a half-ish. Though I did recently up my pledge from a vulture to a reclaimer, so there's that. Because I really like salvaging. Lucani Andromeda was the first package. Wasn't it, like, stupid cheap by comparison to what it is now? Alright.
Shields on.
Yo, I've never actually been here. What's this? I was just looking for a spot that had, you know, no snow.
Down.
Well, now I want to explore. Is that the same Zeus from before? Yeah, I'd rather have a bit flatter. $5,000 euro?
Engines destroyed.
Oops. Oops. And I forgot to close the back, it seems. Jet? I think we might need to limp our way to New Babbage. First things first. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, maybe let's limp our way to Port Tressler, because you know, doing this with gravity might be a trick. You able to fly back easily? Suppose so. Challenge run. Okay, Jet. Here's the question, I guess. Do we want to Uber challenge run this and try and fly it like low flight all the way over there, or do we want to just go up and quantum? Yeah, I guess.
Shields off.
I'm just trying to get myself in the challenge run mindset, because I'll be starting my third Souls challenge run on Wednesday. Over 11K. Oof. Well, if we're gonna leave, I guess we could just go back to Orison, grab my reclaimer, just derp around for a bit. Oh wait, Landon, you're still down? I'm a derp. Why am I going so slow? Okay. Nah, new Babbage. We're already here.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, major torque imbalance. Kind of the most obvious statement I've heard this week. And the week has only just begun. Okay, I always have a hard time finding the spaceport
Quantum travel complete.
for New Babbage. I always look for the light. I think. Yeah, that's it. No boy. The twist is real. And it's Laurel.
Shields on.
I say, let me in. Let me in. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're spinning out, bro. You better stay open. Okay. And nailed it. We're alive. Let's see. Only 810 credits of damage to replace an entire wing. Curious if we can repair the rock as well. Because I did notice that was also damaged. Don't worry, Captain. Buff out the scratches.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Okay, so I probably have to be on the pad. No? most assuredly damaged, regardless. That was most... Yeah, that was much cleaner. Yeah, we did make it back. And the bill wasn't nearly as much. Actually, chat, for those of you that have never played this game, let's take a quick tour of New Babbage.
Welcome to the ASOP
'Cause we can.
Vehicle Systems. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facilities. Visitors again. Goodbye.
So if it's ever been your dream to live in a city that was run by Apple, that's New Babbage. And there's even, see, actual Apple advertisements for future Apple. Now, where people point at you threateningly with guns while looking quite fly because you bought an Android phone. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
It's very clean, very pristine. I would say that this major city is probably the least industrial looking of all of the major cities you see, at least in Stanton. Also, chat, if any of you are enjoying hanging out and you're not currently following, please feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you are on YouTube to get notified of future streams. Would really appreciate it.
Leaving the station momentarily.
Okay.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Now then. Chad, did I hear correctly that CIG is considering reworking how the trams and the elevators work? Or was that an elaborate dream that I had? Or was that something that somebody just said in chat that they would like? It'd be nice if they could make the elevators actually work consistently. That would be superb, actually. Yeah, easily the coolest transport ride in the game here. Going from place to place on the tram. People, you're just leaving your cans on the stairs. People can trip. They'll end up like me. So, wait, we're too fancy for real fish? We had to get hollow fish to stick in the aquariums? Or are we too cheap for real fish? I can't decide. Also, apparently, they actually do exercises here now. Doesn't look like they actually do it now. But, alright, so we do need some sustenance. And unlike all the other troglodytes, I'm going to find a garbage can and put my garbage in the can. Bruh, the can's right over there. See? Look how hard that was. See? A clean microtech depends on you, chat. What you doing? Look, revolutionary right here. Look, in the can. Wow. Let's see, I thought there was stuff we can buy to eat. Alright. So, kind of all I wanted to do here. Let's get a drink. Yo, somebody's actually RPing for this guy, giving him a water while he exercises. That's great. Okay, let's go back to the switchboard. This reminds me, Chad. Does anybody happen to know when the next Invictus or IAE or Free Fly event or whatever is gonna be? Do things get scheduled that far in advance that we would know? Oh goodness, I'm noticing the time. Alright, chat. Once we get back to the hangar, probably gonna have it at the end of the month. Really? Because I wouldn't mind checking out some ships again. Not that I need any more ships. I've got a reclaimer. I don't need anything. But still fun to check them out. Fly around a Polaris for a minute. Also, speaking of, I know that one of the new things in 4.1 is being able to build a Polaris. But I went to the Wicklow thing, and the only thing that I saw is that you could get Polaris parts. Is that all you can get? Like, can you not build a Polaris yet? You can just get the stuff for it? Or can you actually full-on build a Polaris?
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar at the Promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
That's complete 10 stages with 10 tasks. And is that always going to be there? Or is that only during this event that's going on right now? Not yet, you'll need a pioneer for that. What do you mean a pioneer? And also how's it going to be Matt? I cannot talk today. Bruh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's very difficult to get. It's very hard to do because you need a massive group. Okay, so the logic is basically if you can get the stuff you need to have a Polaris, you have what you need to fly a Polaris. Because obviously it's not meant to be a solo ship. It's a ship that can build other ships and space stations. Ooh, I know that they were talking about doing space station building. I am looking forward to that for sure. I'm sure that's gonna make the reclaimer stuff that much more valuable. Sorry, like RMC and construction materials. I'm sure it's gonna make that stuff that much more valuable. Which is the gameplay loop that I enjoy the most. Next task. Alright, chat. Need a pioneer to build a space station. Do we know when that's coming? Because I would love to get into that. Alright, chat. For those of you new are here, I need to take about a 10 to 15-ish minute break. I have to do this every now and I have to do this every evening for the stream because I have to take care of like medical stuff so that I don't get myself in breathing trouble. And also finish up, you know, hydration and such. So give me about 10-15 minutes so I can take care of all that. And I'll be back In the meantime, I will play some ads on both platforms. So folks on Twitch don't get a pre-roll. And I'll also play some clips from previous streams. So, yeah, so if I don't see y'all when I get back, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. I would be happy to have a discussion. Also, if you're enjoying hanging out with us, feel free to hit that follow or subscribe button wherever you're at. And I'll see y'all in a bit.
I call for an ingredient, you throw it. Got it? Follow your nose to find the Orion Gulper. It tastes better than it smells.
Chicken stock.
Better luck.
In chat for this brave and stupid warrior. I killed 2 people though. Gotta give me something. That's never happened that bad.
GG!
No. And then I did it again. Okay, wait, then. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Hey, we did it.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying.
Ah, Ryder. Your pilot said you were helping Major Salen Vaughn with an investigation into Dr. Addon.
You know Salem?
Only by reputation. One of STG's finest back in the day. I tried to help him with Addon, but sort of stalled.
And this is sorry. He's just like standing in between them, just like, hey boy, what you doing, boy?
Tales of Colby, Jack, and Gouda, full of cheesy food. Cheese go. Danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab a slice of cheese. Cheese tails, woohoo. Phew. That was a whole lot of cheese. I hope you enjoyed it.
Okay, let's break the other leg as well. Okay, here was the first one. We missed most of that. Okay. I need to know.
Stay away from the summoner!
Hold on, I gotta get that one more time for maybe a sound command. Hold on.
Stay away from the summoner! Let's just see what happens. Let's see if the rude slugs win or if the stormtroopers win. I'm betting on the slugs. Case in point. So were y'all planning on getting pregnant, Mike, or is this just like a surprise? Yeah, I'm coming. The baby, give me. That.
I realized what I said after I said it, and that was that.
Just go. Just here we go.
Yep, done that.
The Reaper workers do what now, Cub? And hi, Cub! I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it.
Get good, scrub.
I did! I didn't lose my... And no kid, I think that defines itself as getting good. Computer. I had nothing to answer it. Awkward? How is that awkward? I mean, don't get me wrong, this is awkward. But how is being good being awkward? Is it in fact not your brand? Entrance to the bridge that gets me there. Okay. Why am I constantly getting lost in this game? Oh, ha, 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 ha. Blood. Here's the main character.
I am Turok!
In case you needed to know. There's something in the far? Oh. Get it! No, we're still gonna do the picture. But I think that's how we're gonna end the stream today. The gospel means good news. Bad news is we have all sinned and deserve the wrath to come. Jesus the Messiah died for our sins, was buried, and then raised on the third day. It is hard to heal and read at the same time. I'll tell you what. According to the scriptures, ascended into heaven at the right hand, and right now is seated at the Father's right hand. Behold, Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Very true. The time is fulfilled in the kingdom of God. It's at hand. Repent and believe in the gospel. Probably one of the best TLDR gospels I've... I have a feeling the next attack is gonna hurt. Okay, let's hope I do this right this time. Whoosh! That was it? %10 chance it's not. You like those odds? Everyone tell me the odds! As I proceed to ask Alexa what the odds are. And he still has it. His speed went down! Because he's getting older. That's so funny. I have never seen a game do that, and
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
I've added them to your nav system.
at the molecular level.
Ryder, no!
Lol. We're dead. That Ryder, no! Did you clip that?
Good job, hero.
Alexa, tell me a random fact about cats.
A random fact about cat is scientists believe that China had the first domestic cats roughly 5,300 years ago.
Your resolution would be to encourage more people to view Sir Silverstar. Join the Awesome Gang of Awesomeness, hop on his Discord, and think of terrible taco pictures to be redeemed. Corporate smile. Listen, chat, the big cam is funny because it's awkward.
We can show it to them.
You mean this?
Hey!
The Guado take care of Guado affairs. Oh, wait.
Run!
Yeah, but hurry up, let me do. Hold on, let me do some chopping. So, thus, open squads. Just let me know how to get you in here. That scared me, I thought somebody was shooting at me. But he is shooting at me! Oh! I still need a gun. Ashley! Ashley! Dante! It's working! It's working! Why? Why?
But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Wow! 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 Did this exchange actually just now happen? Thank you.
Impressive, Han Solo. The data cube is here.
Knew I forgot something.
Sickness must be purged!
Fine, give me a second.
Sickness must be purged! Sickness must be purged!
I'm making a song. Fine, hold on. I would rather eat Bostet Brasdas than be a professional trainer. I understand if it's, you know, not your brand. I get it. I understand, but, you know, I think it's good. Okay? Okay. Where'd you get the cheese? Okay. Who are we fighting again? I just can't seem to remember these guys' names. Keep me rolling. They hating. Those dinos wanna shock you, but I'm just cheesy rolling. Gonna get me cheesy rolling. Gonna get me cheesy rolling. I'm just so cheesy. Gonna get me cheesy rolling. Oh boy. You know what killed me? Firing mode. I had it in single shot. I should have had it in auto. I'm just like, why are you only shooting one bullet? And I'll be like, I don't even remember what happened because I'm not a professional trainer anymore.
Quack, 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 quack.
Quack, 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 quack. Sickness must be purged. Quack, 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 quack. And though I tempt the curse, I haven't forgotten to attune once yet. Hi, Gav. Alright,
Get
Gav.
good, scrub.
Really, computer? I tell Tom hi, and you tell me to get good. Really? That's how this works. Jeez, computer. He really has to be that savage. Yeah, Kavari was creeping on the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, Kavari was just... I don't know if he was confused about it, if he liked it or not. I don't know. Also, apparently Titus got her with the laugh. This one? Oh, there it is. You can kinda see it if I turn it this way. Yeah, it's right there, right above the, right below the bridge on the right. I can't really get any closer. Yep. There it is. Can y'all see it? Or is the resolution too bad? Yeah, I mean, I think I'm really good at jumping. I've never fallen in any of these games, ever. Yeah, super first try. Nope. Don't get the reference. Because I hardly listen to music in general. I got it, Jenna. Yeah, that is interesting. Bro sounds incoming. Why?
I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know?
No.
Huh? Wait, no. You need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases. I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, ma'am. Please give your permission. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here.
I think he's trying to follow regulations, Jack.
Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations.
I wasn't bringing the information with me. The cantina is full of...
Stormtroopers, stay quiet. We gotta take them out.
No, you do. This blaster's just for show. I never learned to shoot.
Great.
The Admiral needs us to find the traitor.
Really?
Statistician. Probably disguise. Keep your eyes open.
Also, since the bot is spamming it on its own, as soon as you were not currently... If any of you are not currently hanging out on Discord, you very much should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans, mimicry. We'd love to have you. First try. Chad, I returned. I realize I'm probably a little late. But things were not cooperating in the way that they should. So we're good now. I think. I hope. But how is everybody? Thank you for following on Twitch as well. 2P Matt. Glad you're enjoying the stream, my dude. Okay, hopefully the rock doesn't blow us up. Now, we're gonna spend just a little more time trying to find ourselves some Tundra Tropians.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
So, let's go where it's very daylight. And where there's a decent amount of not snowy area. Yeah, actually, wait. Doesn't look there's anything here. Okay, wait. So we can go here and then fly that way. Oh, it gave me Port Wrestler. LOL. Okay. Let's try that again. We need... Need something that is... Oh, we can go to Harper's Point and fly toward the sun. Okay.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Okay. Then shields. Breath. Shields. Weapons. Where's the power being taken from? Okay. Here we are. Well, I need to close the back then, don't I? Ship was already on. Okay. Try that again.
Shields off. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Okay, I can barely see. Alright. Should be able to go out soon. Very good. One of the things I absolutely love about this game is the fact that you can, like, see the space stations from the ground. And then it takes you no time at all to just fly over there. Like, now I'm curious, like, if I just aimed at Port Tressler, how long would it take me to actually get there? It doesn't seem like it's that far away, does it? And we are hauling butt. Yeah, like, look, you can visibly see it coming in because we're coming in that fast. And just right by that guy. Like, look, we didn't even need quantum. we just zipped right on over to Port Tressler like it was nothing. Because it was nothing. From the ground all the way to space. Or to a space station. How cool is that? Yo, Bungus. Big Ross, have I considered playing Path of Exile 2? It has shields. I have not. I don't really do, like those top-down isometric CRPGs. Like, they're great games. But for some reason, like, I can't really get into them. Like, I can't engage and invest as much in what's going on. Because I feel so detached from my character. But that's a me problem. But how you doing, Bungus? You'll actually be pleased to know, I don't know if you saw it in the Discord. I don't think you're in the Discord. I also posted it on X that I will be starting my next challenge run on Wednesday. It will be the Dark Souls 1 version of the tank run. So, virtually the same rule set as the original tank run. So I'm playing Seven Rebirth. You can't get immersed into Aerith or Tifa. Sure. I see what you did there. But, yeah, so, only shields, max strength will be 50, because that's the max amount of strength that I can have, or rather, that's the max, that's the minimum amount to be able to wield every shield in the game. The goal and the hope is to become Havel as the build. Chad, I think we found it. No, it's just rocks. Dang it. But yeah, the goal is to essentially become Havel. And I figured out that the minimum stats that I'm gonna need to accurately be Havel is what? Birds? I beg your pardon? Yeah, we found birds. Never actually seen the birds in this game. So I'm gonna need 65 endurance to be able to medium roll in Havel's gear. I'll need 50 strength, I think, to use his shield. And minimum 30 vigor. Minimum. So, I'll need to do a bit of grinding to properly do the build that I want. I think he became Havel at some point in Dark Souls 1. You're on your NG Plus or NG Plus 2 run. Right. What is this one I'm looking for? It is not. It's okay, Chet. We're gonna chase the sun. Cause I can't see anymore. And if we can find stuff along the way, then that would be great. Gladly. Thank you for that raid, man. Hey everybody coming from Gladly Stream. You have stumbled upon the home of the Silver Fellowship. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software. We get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. How was your stream, ma'am? Let me get you a shout out real quick. Just a moment. I'm presuming you're gonna be playing some Fortnite. Let's see. Don't need that. Okay. Do that. Do that. You're playing Roblox? Okay. It's been a downpour outside. Like an hour, so I had to stop streaming. Internet's having issues. Roblox, Fall Guys, Fortnite versus 101. Yeah, you were going the whole gauntlet. You can't play games for long periods of time. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here playing the same game for 4 hours straight. Steam keeps buffering. Got 2 wins and 4 losses. Nice. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten a win in Fall Guys. No, I can't say that. I'm pretty sure I have. Okay, I'm gonna hit max speed and then start angling back down, and then we're gonna chase the sun. Chat, is that not one of the prettiest things you've seen today? Good night. During the last game, she didn't use chickens to the last guy off. We would have lost. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played. I don't know all those the mini games anymore. Smoke alarms going off now? Why is the smoke alarm going off? Is everything okay? But yeah, Bungus, I figured you would like to know that the next challenge run is starting Wednesday. Figured you would enjoy that. Hope to see you around for it. I think I've already figured out the initial build. Or, you know, like, initial setup I want to do as well. Start off with the knight. Work on probably health first, and then work on strength till I need to work on endurance, and then I'll work on endurance. Tricking things, but let your brother left the burner on. Just smoked alone and said, "I smell." There's one indeed. Yeah, I figured you're straight. I'm glad you had a good time, man. Okay, I'm hoping that we end up seeing the clouds, or, you know, seeing the sun soon. Can't imagine going back to one of the older Souls games. You gotten too spoiled by all of the quality of life in Elden Ring. Weekdays are gonna be boring. Why is that? To me, the Bungus, the jank of the older Souls games is kind of part of the charm. Indeed, gladly. You remember how slow and clunky using the Estus and dodge rolling was in Dark Souls 2? I mean, Dark Souls 2 is Dark Souls 2. And I think I will eventually do the run in Dark Souls 2 as well. But I will admit that, part of me is like, I should just skip Dark Souls 2. I don't think anyone's gonna mind. But then, the completionist in me is like, boy, you do Dark Souls 2. And you're gonna like it. But, I think we can both agree, Bungus, that at least Dark Souls 2 with Majula has the coolest, like, gathering place, you know, like Firelink Shrine type area music. I think Majula is, you know, like, it's got that going for it. For sure. No one likes Dark Souls 2. Even the people who claim to like it, they're lying. But, like, not having iframes for like backstabbing and doors and whatnot. Like, big oof. For Dark Souls 2. Sci-fi space game? Yes. I'm trying to fly over to the day side of this planet so that I can actually see what I'm doing. But it's taking longer than I expected. We're just now seeing the sun coming up over the distance. We're quite literally chasing the sun. And it is very pretty. Majula's a vibe. Like the Emerald Herald. Unlike Melina, you actually felt like we were in the journey together. Oh yeah, because the Herald was... Doesn't she like stay at Majula until the end of the game and then she like meets you right before the final boss and reveals something about herself? It's been a long time, dude. But seriously, look how pretty this is. What is Ghost Hollow, I wonder? We're flying directly towards it, so about to find out. But yeah, gladly, this is a sci-fi sandbox kind of game. It's like open universe, make your own fun. You figure out what you want to do for the day and then you just go at it. Which I find a game like this to be very relaxing. Are we? This might actually be what I'm looking for.
Shield on.
So I'm looking for these particular kind of animals. And I keep finding instead things to mine. But we did find burbs that I think I just hit with my ship. Oh, there they are. And would you look at that? Should we blast them out of the sky? Are we the bad guys, Chet? Apparently I can't aim for crap. I'm also running into the ground. Okay. So nobody saw that. We're not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna keep chasing the sun. No bad deaths for you.
Shields off.
I'm actually gonna have to leave shortly. To me, you saw nothing. Well, I mean, clearly, you saw nothing, because, like, nothing happened. We were just, you know, taking a break. Firing our PPUs. Do we want to have like a Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain? Why is he climbing a mountain? Moment. Silverstar is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Okay, so I don't think we actually really did much today. As far as, like, actual gameplay. Okay, that's disorienting. Don't do that again. But that's okay. I don't know about y'all, I still had a nice time. So as a reminder, next stream, we will be starting the Dark Souls 1 version of the tank run. So, only shields for weapons. Max strength at 50, because that is the minimum to wield every shield in the game. And also, not allowing myself offensive increases using items, accessories, or buffs. So we're going to limit our damage output as much as possible. And make our way through the entirety of the game. If we can do it in Dark Souls 3, we can do it in Dark Souls 1.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Also, chat, out of curiosity, how do we feel about randomizers? For games, you know, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, stuff like that. Because I am very interested in doing a randomizer. Next task. I think doing a randomizer would be quite fun. Maybe just a casual one at first. You know, just whatever I can do, I can do. You have a good night, gladly. Jesus loves you, ma'am. You stay awesome, alright? You love use of randomizers? Anger? Nice. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I am very intrigued by randomizers. I would love you hear me, to do a Ocarina of Time randomizer. But I don't own a Switch, I don't own a 64, I don't own any of the stuff that I can legally be able to say that, like, yo, I own the stuff so I can emulate this. And I'm not gonna buy it. Even though I bought all that stuff many years ago, I don't own it still. So, like, I really want to do a Ocarina of Time randomizer. I think that would be, as the kids say, the bee's knees. Do love some old tracks. Chaos. Chaos? I want to kill Chaos. Where's Chaos? You're hiding Chaos from me. Where's Rachel? I mean, Chaos.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Actually, I have a few things in mind that I want to get started. But, yeah, so I'm thinking after I do the next Why Does Blank Work video, you're gonna start seeing posts in the Discord and on X about some plans that I've been cooking up in the back of my head that I would finally like to take action on. Mainly stuff to thank y'all for helping me to get to YouTube Partner. So, I has ideas that I hope y'all will enjoy. But yeah. So, anything cool going on this week, chat? For anybody that I've not been able to ask yet? I'll be working on that video, as I mentioned, and starting the challenge run on Wednesday. That's going to take a lot of my thought and attention.
Quantum travel, engaged.
More dental work? What else you need done? Because I thought you were done with that. Three fillings because you're dumb butt self. Can't take care of yourself properly. I wouldn't call yourself dumb. Just say that you didn't make the right choices for a long time. Not exactly smart, but not dumb either. I mean, I forget to brush my teeth at least once a day. Like, I know you're supposed to brush your teeth, you know, in the morning and at night, but I forget, like, literally every morning. I do it every night, but every morning ain't happening. I will forget. perhaps you can set yourself some reminders on your phone. Just like, in your defense, you're being more disciplined now. You really don't want another crown. Don't crowns quite hurt? I just had my first filling ever a couple months ago. They do, especially when Novocaine doesn't know. Oof. Oof. Yeah. Thankfully, the numsies worked just fine for me. Where's the... Oh, in the queue. But yeah. Uber oof. Let me in, game. Let me in. Huh. It didn't really make the physics fight you. It's like, I'm... Okay, so watch. I'm hitting the other one now. Now. Like, it actually requires some pressure to get it to go back the other way. That's interesting. Like, I realize the game is a simulation. But just to say that the stuff that they thought through... And I'm sure that those physics change based on what planet I'm on. Because I'm on a gas giant right now. So imagine if the ground was beneath me. Gravity being different. The world? The world? What happened? What happened? Vehicle impounded. Parking violation. I beggest thy pardon. You did that to me. And you're going to punish me? It's a thing, Cap. They did only. We do know when Invictus is coming. And it's gonna be on Orison this year. May 20th through the 31st. Nice. Your birthday? Which day, Anger? The 20th or the 31st? The 31st. Nice. Nice. I want to know why I was repositioned. Think I got a in-game find.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Uh,
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded.
You're rude. You're gonna charge me $5K for something that's your fault. If this doesn't feel like the government. Is this something that I also got a crime stat for, or... Yeah, just like a Earl impound. Got 4 days off for your birthday this year. Nice! Very nice. Okay, let's go see if we gotta go to jail for this. Because we can turn ourselves in. Okay, let's see, what do we got?
Hello.
Hello. I have no fines, except for the impound fine. It said that I could retrieve my ship in 13 minutes, so if I just wait the 13 minutes, do I get my ship back? Or do I still have to pay the fine? Okay, so I just get it back. Okay, well, I'm a cheapskate, so as far as that goes, government don't need more of my money.
Welcome.
Here's what I think of your fines. I'm gonna clean up your town. That's what I think. Imagine if this actually reduced the fine. Somebody left their skibbies in the middle of Space Burger King.
Hello.
So, someone is running about naked. And someone cleaned up. Not all heroes wear capes, Jed. Except they miss something.
Hello.
Hello. There you are. Some heroes wear nothing at all. Bro, are y'all like leaving the trash as a scavenger hunt? Okay. Chat. I have an idea. Next task. I have an idea. Y'all may know what I'm about to do. Some of you may have an idea of what I'm about to do. But, it needs to be done. Alright, chat. Open your ear holes. You're about to get a treat.
Oh, so you want a riveting tale about Naked Man, do you? Buckle up, folks, it's about to get strange. Naked Man, the hero we didn't know we needed, has the charming ability to make everyone around him feel uncomfortably overdressed. His superpower? Literal nudity that somehow inspires confidence in others, despite leaving everyone baffled. When he runs into trouble, he flings off his clothing faster than you can say modesty and goes charging into battle, leaving a trail of shock and confusion. Enter his arch-nemesis, the Fashion Police. These well-dressed villains have a singular mission, to blanket the world in outdated fashion trends and judge anyone who dares to express themselves through their wardrobe choices. They'll chase Naked Man down in their perfectly tailored suits, armed with style violations and critical fashion commentary that would make even the toughest of superheroes cringe. But fear not. Naked Man, with his uncanny ability to disarm with laughter, and sheer bewilderment, manages to thwart their plans one awkward encounter at a time, leaving both them and his unfortunate audience scratching their heads like they just walked into a Zoom call with their camera on in their pajamas. So in conclusion, I guess the moral of this story is that sometimes, less really is, well, less. So, who's picking the next character? Better be good, because Naked Man is already giving me second-hand embarrassment.
Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
I hope that it got the whole thing. Actually, I'm gonna check. Next task. I am gonna check. I'm gonna check right now. Alright, chat. Let's see. Here. Okay, for some reason, the clip command didn't work. Interesting. Like the exclamation point clip command in the chat. Yep. Flipped out the whole thing from whenever I said it. Okay. I will look into the clip command why that's not working. But yeah, chat. I do believe I am out of tab. Oh, wait, I need to put my helmet back on. I would have forgotten that, and I would have asphyxiated. So, with that, I am gonna call it a day. Cancel. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you are on Twitch or X, or that subscribe button if you are on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, I will be back on Wednesday 4 p.m. Central, with the beginning of our Dark Souls 1 Remaster tank run. And what that means is that I will be running the game using only shields as a weapon. The max strength that I'm allowed to have is 50 because that is the minimum to wield every shield in the game, and I am not allowed to have any offensive boosts from items, accessories, or buffs. So I have to also limit my offensive capability as much as possible. So I did this in Dark Souls 3, so shall go on the YouTube channel, which links in the chat. You can find the Dark Souls 3 run there. How's it going, Sarchman? So, let's see. Let me see if I can quickly find someone for us to raid. Let's see. Because we certainly have enough folks to do some good. Let's see. Yeah, stick around, chat. We're gonna send a raid. Ooh. Let's send a raid over to Chad. Chad, or Chad Music, is an actual Chad, and a Chad, who, every time I raid him, he pulls out his guitar and does a amazing cover, or like jamathon, with the song that is currently playing in the game that he's playing presently. And he is currently playing the Pixel Remaster of Final Fantasy VI. So, we're going to send a raid over to Chad, so if any of you are subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid call. If you are not subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. And as always, if any of you are not following us on Discord, you very much should be. We hang out there every single day, get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We would love to have you. And thank you for hanging out, Mackenzie. You stay awesome, alright, man? So, Chad, if no one has told you lately, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe means to make Jesus the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, you'll be born again as a new creation in Christ. The person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if any of you would like to have a conversation about that, I'd be happy to do that. You can catch me in Discord, ask questions here in the stream, whatever you like. I'd be happy to have a discussion. So till we meet again, Wednesday, 4 p.m. Central, for Dark Souls. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. Well, yeah. Y'all stick around for raid.